Alright, welcome in. Whoa. What is going on with that? One sec. Check 1 2 1 2. Nope. The other way. 1 2. Check 1 2. 1 2. Okay. Alright. Thank you everybody for being here. Cameron, 18 months. Jeez. Nyap, thank you for the good looks. Sorry, I was getting everything ready. I haven't looked at race stuff in a little bit. So there was a new build that I had to set up and get situated, and then reset up my my setup here so that we can see everything. Because I did, since I've done races, I actually changed my layout here, so I kind of had to adjust, but we're going to do another race today. I think I am all set here. We may have to tweak some things as we go just to make sure everything is functioning the way I want it to. Yeah, so we did have a couple changes. Let me do one of these because I added it to my setup. Do it this way. I can just do this. All right. So these are the settings. Gonna head out. Thanks, Nyap. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for stopping in. Haven't played the seed yet. Understandable. Hopefully everything goes smooth. Yep. When I'm done, I'll post in the comments about my experience on the seed. So, looks like it went from 5 down to 4 medallions to open the bridge. 6 medallions, so that's normal. Everything is fairly standard. Looks like we switched from overworld Skullsanity back to dungeon Skullsanity, which is definitely my preference. Dungeon freestanding heart rupees as opposed to overworld, which is really nice. What other changes were there? Pot sanity went away, looks like. Everything else is still fairly standard. Oh, we added a couple junk checks, which 40 and 50 skulls, Deku Theater, horseback archery, 1500, toilet bowl room, Death Mountain Crater, child scrub. All those were junked, which is nice. Saves me a little bit of running around. Cameron, thank you for shouting out Nyap. All right, so we are going to, and then I've got my item tracker, my keys, and my dungeon rewards easily seen by everybody. I think we're all set up to get rolling. I I didn't have a place on my layout to put the check tracker, which we are allowed to use, so I'm going to have that over here on the other screen. However, actually, I'm going to double check one more time to make sure that I can have that. It looks like also Bunny Hood has set up sort of a leaderboard type thing where you get points for finishing and your times and everything. And there's actually some incentives, which is really nice. This particular race season, I'm probably not going to be very high because it looks like I'm coming in pretty much middle of the season, but that's okay. Rules, trying inventory, other settings. Race. Auto trackers and map trackers are allowed for these races. I assume that includes the check tracker. Which is just built into ship. Alright. Additionally, because we are racing and the time kind of matters, I will not be pausing for ads. We will just be playing straight through ads. I will pause if I ever need to for myself. And so today's stream will probably be shorter than I normally do. Finishing up once we're done with the run. Unless there's a significant, I beat it significantly quickly and we decide to run something else. But we can talk about that when we get there. Otherwise, I think we are ready to get rolling. Should be all set. I've got my input viewer there. We got some interesting sound effects. Otherwise, yeah, I think we're just going to start. Oh, you know what I should do? I should open up notes. I didn't think about that. Notes. Do I have old Zelda notes? Cedar notes. We can just do this. We'll just use these notes. Oops. Okay. I've got some notes set up. Uno mas. I'm not sure about Uno mas. Potentially. I'm not sure. Because I would have to set up a new seed. Nah, it's probably fine. We'll see. We'll see where we end up. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what I haven't done yet? I need to move our seed in here. Okay. Sounds like we got some randomized sound effects as well. Verifying our seed. Yep, looks good. And we will be Binwan. All right, and we're gonna get rolling. Looks like we're starting with Minuet is nice. And Force Medallion. Very cool. Okay, so Child Spawn. Oh, I shouldn't have paused. Child Spawn is Skull House. Whoops. Oh, I didn't even think about this. Nuts. I have to set up my controller. Controller. A. B. Start has been fine. Left trigger. Right trigger. I don't remember what I used to do these. C stick. Up, down. Down. Right. Left. Unfortunately, we're going to lose a little bit of time on this, but that's okay. Everything else looks good. Okay. Yarg, I'm cursed. 10 is a gold skull token. 20 is a gold skull token. And 30 is a red rupee. We do not need skulls. All right. Let's start doing some checks. Oh, that's not going to be annoying at all. Wait, what did I get? What is happening? Why can I not talk to her anymore? Alright, these sound effects have to go. Actually, I don't know if I can change them at this point. We will turn down sound effect volume. All right. I do not know what happened with Anju. I don't know what I got. Actually, I've got the check tracker. I'll check it in a second. Can I pull these at nighttime? Is the question. No. Okay, so there's not much to do here. Oh, I got a recovery heart from Manju. Okay. So we're going to start with Man on the Roof. Strength, that's huge. Another big thing. Silver Scale, that's actually also huge. Zora's Domain is Way of the Hero. Zora's Domain. Lady, be cheap this seed? Yeah. Sure do. I think I'm gonna jump to... Excuse me. I'm gonna jump to, Market. Strength and diving off the bat is huge, yeah. Spiritual Stones. DC, Spirit, and Forest. Child. DC, Spirit, Forest. Alright. Come on. Death Mountain Craters, Way of the Hero. DMC. Ice Cavern Horde's Bomb Bag. Watching a trial that a watching a trial has a green potion bottle. Trial with dinos. I'm not actually exactly sure what that one is. It could be GTG. Plundering Death Mountain Trail is foolish. That's awesome. Good to know. Death Mountain Trail. Alright, let's see what's in shops. Nothing in that shop. Do. Nothing in that shop. I don't know whether or not the cosmetics is part of the seed. Or if it is something that I can change myself. Someone had a bad editing day, I guess. That was just a recovery heart. I don't need skulls outside of dungeons. So we're just going to get out of here. We're going to run straight over to Lon Lon, I think. Someone had a bad editing day. Come on. Got it. All right. Malon outside Hyrule Castle isn't a check anymore? No. So we start with Zelda's letter, so it skips past all of those checks. We do have scrubs here that we can get. What do we get? Nocturne. That's kind of big too, because now we can warp to Cac. Next thing we do, I think, is warp to Forest, because we have Minuet already. Now. Oops. Recovery heart. No. Arrows. No. Okay, freestanding heart, and we finished Lon Lon. Baby seed, yeah, we did start out with a lot of resources, which is really cool. And we don't have to do any skulls. Rupees. Oh, it's not Minuet, it's Saria's song. Goron City has magic. No. Okay, let's jump to... I go Nocturne. Could also go Lake. Do a couple checks in Lake. I need to check something real quick. Affordable Scrub, Shuffle, both Overworld and Dungeon. Okay. I wanted to make sure that actually was supposed to be doing these scrubs. Be careful, because his claws always come back over the grave, so you can't just walk up to the grave, because he might grab you. Alright, you win. Gold Skulltula, no. Alright, you win. Arrows, no. Alright, you win. Gold Skulltula, no. Alright, let's go check underwater item. It is nice. We don't actually have to do freestanding rupees in the overworld. We will still have to do them in dungeons, but... Mysterious bird, you say? It wasn't an owl by chance. Ooh, what's that? A bottle? Is that a milk bottle or a fish bottle? Right off the bat is kind of good. Lon Lon milk. What we're going to do is we're going to do fishing, and then we're actually going to go to Zora's Domain. Because we have scale, we can just go in there. We actually have like access to so much stuff right now. Item obtain. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna weigh the fish. Whoa, that fish is huge. 3 pounds, seriously? And then we're gonna leave. Shut up, Navi. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. How is audio at this point? Is my voice good? So I know I turned down sound effects, so those are going to be quiet. Some of these sound effects have been ear-splitting, and I don't really want to hear it. So, okay, shop. We got a nut upgrade. How much is the nut upgrade? 70? Not terrible. If I end up with enough money. So here's another thing, is this control is wrong. Oh, I did this. I want to change this. I think that's how I'd had it. It was not how I had it. Okay, so this is what I want. This is what I want here. Okay. And I don't think I ever used left bumper. So that was the issue I was having. Okay. Audio is doing fine. Great. Play the diving game. Okay, so it looks like the red rupees are blue rupees. That's not... this wasn't terrible. Thought I was going to land on that. BRB, your cat is crying and need to figure out why. Fair enough. Okay. So we get our diving prize. Rudo's letter? Seriously? Taking it. That was Way of the Hero. Lon Lon Ranch is Way of the Hero, which we got Nocturne. That's actually kind of huge. I'm really glad we came here immediately. Heart piece. Huge rupee. Well, we can go buy a nut upgrade real quick. Actually, let's grab a fish. That way we can get into Jabu. Nut upgrade would be really good because we use nuts a lot. There's not much we can actually do in Jabu. Let's just go open Jabu and then we'll leave. That way we don't need this fish anymore. Nice thing is we don't need bugs for soil spiders. Okay. I'm like, I sure hope that opens for me. Cack is Way of the Hero. I have one more Gossip Stone, and I think I'm gonna warp back to Cack. Say Forest Temple is on the Way of the Hero. Okay. Forest Temple. That's not what I played. So I don't have... Oh, Dampe's here. Nice. Talk to Dampe. What do we got? Heart piece, that's nice. Gonna save so many skull checks, yeah. Okay, so I don't need this. I'm gonna grab it anyways. Let's check this. We don't need this check. This is freestanding piece of heart. I mean, early game, I'll take any heart piece I can get. I don't think there's any... Actually, let's do this while we're here, because why not? Red spiders, that's interesting. Skull, so we don't need that. We're going to run upstairs to get a red rupee. Let's check what the... we're gonna have to go there anyways. I think what we do is we head to... Let's head up Trail. I know Trail is foolish, so I don't have to do anything in Trail. But we do know that Goron City has magic, so maybe we can do a couple checks there. Are there any checks that I can do? I have strength. Strength allows me to get to Lost Woods as well. Oh, that's not gonna be helpful. Don't know if this is going to count. It did count. Nice. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. What else can we do here? That's a bombable wall? That's actually kind of interesting. Let's check the shop. Nothing really. Do 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 do. So let's go to Lost Woods. Can't really do anything there. I can go to River. These guys actually could have something. Progressive slingshot, absolutely. That's huge. Blue rupee, no. Actually, while we're here, because we have slingshot, let's do a couple of these other checks. Sure. Wait. Did I not get the item? I did not. Oh. There we go. Ooh, blue tunic, I think. I think it's blue tunic. Goron tunic. Alright, memory game. We're gonna go play Saria song for Skull Kid. Recovery heart. Ice Cavern is Way of the Hero. We know Bomb Bag is an Ice Cavern, but we will put Way of the Hero up here. No. Okay. Last checks in Lost Woods require bombs. Let's, while we're here, check, Jabba Jabba's belly is way the hero. Jabba belly. It's good to know. We have Slingshot. We can actually go back and do some of Jabba's belly. Come on. Wind. 155. Wind pod is kind of cringe. Yeah, a little bit. Piece of heart. Piece of heart. We don't need the other Mito chests here. We're going to check for the Kokiri Sword. Now. What do we get? Hook shot. That's huge. Shush, Navi. All we need here now is Storm's Grotto chest. Let's head up to Sacred Forest Meadow. We're actually doing really well. With these settings, we can actually clear a lot of stuff quickly. Now that we've moved things too, we could go do Ice Cavern. That's actually kind of huge. We know Ice Cavern's way the hero, and we can actually do all of it. I love getting that jump. Okay, so that wasn't huge. Jabu? Let's see if we can get anything in Jabu. If you get sub-hour hammer, this is really baby seed. Yeah. Sub-hour hammer would be pretty good. We know bombs are in Ice Cavern, so I could just go do Ice Cavern and get bombs. Which is actually kind of huge. Once I do as much as I can in Jabu, I'm going to go do Ice Cavern. Because Jabu is also way the hero. Come on. I have not done any Zora's River yet. And now that we have Slingshot, we technically can get into this door, which is what I couldn't do before. Oh, that didn't work. Kokiri Sword. That's big. That might be our way to the hero. Yes. Yes, equip it now. Oh, come on. Gotta go get this scrub. Purple rupee? Yeah. Ow. Okay, I need to get her upstairs and then I can leave because I could do boomerang chest. You scammed? Yeah, 10 rupees for 50. Alright, one more check in here. Then we're going to warp to the Temple of Time. Go. That's illegal. Money farming glitch. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go to Temple of Time. We're gonna become an adult. We're gonna check what dungeons are in what slot. Then we're going to exit and save quit to get our adult spawn. Because I have, so I got Epona Song because I have the Force Medallion already. This is the Prelude check. Okay. So, dungeon order is going to be water. Pocket, Shadow, Deku, Jabu, Fire. All await the hero to collect 4 medallions. 6 medallions are recovered. Becoming an adult is a poor choice. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. Absolutely. Bring the spiritual stones to the past so that you can receive an ocarina from Zelda and learn the Song of Time. So, Ocarina and Song of Time are, I believe, vanilla. Ocarina. OT item vanilla SOT song vanilla. Okay, now we'll do a quick reset. Okay, so adult spawn is Lon Lon from Silo. Where do we go from here? We're going to go water. I mean lake. Oh, that's a good point. I can't get to Ice Cavern. Can do adult fishing though. Okay, then quit. Shush, Navi. So I would need hover boots or Zelda's Lullaby to get into Ice Cavern. So I think what we do is we go back to CAC, like right now. Go, 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 go. Nice. Neighbor's Love is pretty good. Alright, and then we can do Dampe's Grave. Solid choice. Vanilla Song of Time is going to be tricky. Ow. Nice. Favorite spell and everyone hates it? Reason I don't like it is because I never use it. I never have any need to use it. We check the hint for the hook shot, but that's probably going to say Kokiri Forest. Yeah, and that's where we got our hook shot. So, like I said, I'm going to be playing through the ads. Appreciate everybody watching ads or subscribing to the channel, because that it helps me. It gets me the ability to continue doing this kind of stuff. So I appreciate you guys. So I do know that Kakariko is Way of the Hero. I also know that this item is not needed, so I'm not going to waste my time on it. Ah, nice. Caught the Hariyama. Okay, heart piece. Yeah, we'll take a heart piece, I think. Come on. Alright, fine. Come on, Link. My dude. Okay, heart piece. Song of Storms check. Is that just a stick, or is it a stick upgrade? Just a stick. I can't do that yet. We can check the shops. Greg. 30 rupees for a heart container is not terrible. We will not be saving Greg yet. And then nothing in here. I could get that. That shield probably is going to cost me 80. I think that's going to be a standard shield cost. So we want to go to Goron City. Open up Darunia's room and then get our Bolero check. Don't even like Harama. It's a solid fighting type, yeah. So a lot of those fighting types are either nice. Are either like solid fighting types, but they only learn like fighting moves. There's magic. Here we go, guys. Then they only learn like fighting moves, or they're not great fighting types. Like I don't want to say Hitmonchan is not great, but like he's not as strong as a lot of the other fighting types. Alright. Requiem, that's kind of big. Kind of big. Let's go to the... Actually, let's see if we can do any more checks in here. Gotta go in and out of here first. That's a bow. Bow on volcano. Whitney and her mill tank. Supposed to be scared of the thing. Yeah, we'll grab this. Come on. Alright. So, we were told, so we got that, oh, Requiem. Warp to the desert. What do you got? Feat of Strength rewards a recovery heart. Feat of Strength rewards thieves with a recovery heart. Feat of Strength. I mean, that could just be in the like room, which isn't super helpful for us. That looks like a rupee. Freestanding piece of heart. Do 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 do. Sun Song is not terrible. We don't have bombs yet, so there's not much else I can do here. So let's go back to Kakariko. One of the few songs that actually, few checks that actually use the Sun Song. Might as well. I'll say Hitmonchan actually not that great. Still better than the majority of fairy types that get like a 5 fairy type move. Ooh, nice. Big Goron Sword, that's huge. And it's also huge. Alright. So. Don't have a bow. We could go get magic beans. We don't have Bolero, so we can't plant the magic beans. Don't have bombs, don't have... We do have hookshot. I think we go back up to Goron City and go through to Lost Woods. And get the song there. I haven't actually... I don't have bombs, so I can't really do DC. DC is not required, but it might have something in it. I do have strength. I could go in and do a couple things. But I feel like that's the case for a lot of these dungeons. I can like get in there, but not necessarily do a whole lot. Forest Temple's way to here, which we already knew. Kakariko Village is way to here, which we already knew. Zelda's Lullaby, perfect. Haunted Wastelands Foolish, which is normally the case, but we'll add it here. W. Get some rupees. Well, That's annoying. Yep, Ice Cavern. We are gonna go through the shortcut here. Do be careful with what you say in the chat though, because this is an official race. So please don't give me any kind of hints or anything. I might go do a couple checks here first. Before I go in there, just because we're here. Specifically, this grotto. You can chat and everything, just be careful. We'll take it. Ooh, upgraded seeds. Outside Ganon's castle, which is normally foolish. Outside Ganon's castle. Ice Cavern's Way of the Hero. Ice Cavern will also give us another actually, let's do this too. Song. We seem to be collecting all our songs pretty quick, which will help with warping. Kind of wish I had a shield for some ground jumps, but what was Zora's Domain, which we kind of already did most of. I don't have bombs yet. What's that? Skull token? Yeah. Oh no, that's a double defense? Nuts. Come on. Yeah, double defense. That's nice. Ah. All right. And we have bottles and we have hookshot. Oh, I don't have shield, so I can't crouch stab. So Skulltulas in dungeons are still Ooh, Din's Fire. That's huge. That gets us into the Shadow Temple. Which we know is one of our required dungeons. Man. That's a bow. Look at us go. That's a small chest, so we're gonna get out of here. Shiny hunting this morning, and did manage a shiny Char Cadet. That's actually pretty cool. I like Char Cadet. Personal win for sure. Got a shiny Graveyard. Instead of shiny Ghastly. Okay, so I don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. All right. Quick progress. Long shot immediately. This is going to be a very quick sheet. Very quick game. Actually, I don't know if I make this jump. Oh, I do. Okay. Very careful here. Ice Cavern was loaded. I don't know if I've had any bonks yet. There's a tunic up there. Nothing else that I really need, though. Also got a shiny Gloomy. Now I have to wait until it rains to finish that line. Fair. It's pretty cool, though. This should be Bomb Bag. Nice. And Song of Storms, that's huge. Alright. Cool. Now where do we go? We can go do Forest Temple. And we know Forest is on the way of the hero, but it is a child dungeon. But I think we still go do it anyways. So let's warp to... What's the fastest way there? Because we don't have Minuet yet. Okay, we're here. We can... Actually, we can do this. We're actually, like, rolling right now. We might even just go into Shadow. Like, we can do a lot of temples. Purple rupee's not bad. There's Bolero. Which is also pretty big. We're gonna do Adult Shooting Gallery first. So we got strength and progressive scale here, which is going to be our way of the hero items. But let's do this real quick. Nuts. The fact that they're a different color kind of throws me off a little bit. Nuts. All right. So we want Forest Temple, I think, next. So we have bombs too. So we can do some Hyrule Forest checks. Which we kind of might as well. This will give us hints. Fire Temple is Way of the Hero as well. Way of the Hero. Fire. So if we get a hammer, we probably just do... dungeons. We're going to ignore that for now. So his domain is on the Way of the Hero, which we've already done. It's actually kind of good. Ganondorf doesn't have plant here. He'd be losing his mind right now. Yeah. I'm coming for you, bud. Don't need that. Soul's Lullaby, Sacred Forest Meadow, which I've gotten. I have Song of Storms too. That's other things that we could do. Okay, so it looks like nuts do not set off bombs. Recovery Heart, no. Okay. Alright, so now we're headed to Forest Temple. We can do Deku as well. We have everything for Deku. Everything for DC. Actually, I don't know if I ever did this check. Okay. Do kind of need a Hylian shield. Lens is nice. That gets me... Actually, it doesn't get me a whole lot. Except for one check, because I don't actually need it for Haunted Wasteland. Sticky stick, no. Arrows, no. Gonna use it for a wonder trade. Don't need that. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Claim check? Sure. Arrows, no. Bum 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 bada bum bada bum bada bum bum bada da da dum bum bum bada bum bada bum. Get a key. Bum bum. Not having a shield actually isn't great. I can still do it without a shield, it's just not the fastest. Okay, don't need that. Don't need that. Boomerang, that's huge. That's actually like super big. And actually might be something that I leave Forest Temple for. Well, let's do this. Let's do, excuse me. Let's do the rest of the opening rooms. I don't know why it always does that. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Alright, so that's all of the beginning of Forest Temple. I'm going to go back to being a kid and do Jabu and Deku. I think it's pretty huge. Excuse me. Boom, boom. We'll start with Jabu. We've already done a portion of Jabu. I'm gonna stop in... No, there's no shield in here. I really want to stop someplace that has a Hylian shield. We're gonna run over super quick and do this fairy fountain. Whose idea Bruxus was, but they need some help. Iron Boots, huge. So glad I did that, honestly. Because I believe that's Water Temple done, too. Because we have Iron Boots and Longshot already. So I think... So obviously light arrows. But I think... Hammer now? No, hover boots. We need hover boots. I can't do shadow yet. What else do we know that's Way of the Hero that we haven't gotten a Way of the Hero item yet? Jabu's belly. No, we got sword here. Oh, Fire Temple. Fire Temple's way here too, so that might have our light arrows, but it might also have our grab us some money and then we get out of here. I don't know if Song of Time is actually required at this point. Nice and easy. Jabu's belly. I will have to check these skull tokens here. Don't need those. What is this, an octopus? Aye. Let's go, bud. See what you got. Show me what you got. You got nothing. All right. Now. Quick Jabu looks like. We're gonna get that. Can get out of here. Okay, so instead of slingshot, we need nuts. Let's see if we can do this quickly here. Quick Serenade seems good to me. That's not good. Navi, do your job. There we go. We don't need that. All right, Jabu is done. That dumb octopus is the bane of my childhood, and you're just like, jump slash, see? Just like that. All right, Spirit Medallion. Now we're gonna go straight to Deku Tree. All right. While we're here, don't need the chest. Fishing and maturity, it's not helpful because we already did it. Is there a Hylian shield here? No. I do need more sticks. We're gonna check both of these stones though. Source Domains, Way of the Hero. Perfect song for Kokiri, yeah. First explosive prize is a slingshot. Okay. So prize number 1 for Bomb Tube Bowling is not needed. I was not told that Deku is foolish. Hugh Drippy? Okay. Quick run through of Deku. It's actually inside the Deku Tree is the name of the dungeon. I do not need to be in this room. Oh, that's fire arrows. I may actually need fire arrows. I don't know. We'll go get them. Annoying. Fire arrows. Heart piece. Let's grab the heart piece. Because we're going to fly through this, so we're going to end up having very little hearts at the end of this game. So we're going to do that. Then we're going to try to remember how to do this. Nice. I mean, you decided it's like her life goal to be a necklace. Nice. I gotta check these just in case. All right. We are cruising. We do still need a mirror shield, I think. Spirit is not Way of the Hero, so or not one of the dungeons we need to do. So maybe we don't need a mirror shield. I don't know yet. Yeah, we'll take it. Let's go do water. We do have iron boots. We don't have the water tunic. Hylian shield can be bought in the potion shop. Oh, I gotta be a kid to do that though. So let's go do that super quick. Meanwhile, Yuko is decided that to be a tiny crybaby and refuses to stay because I was cuddling another cat. So she's talking and being loud in another room. I love cats. Nice. Do diddly do 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 diddly do 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 diddly do diddly diddly do. We're actually cruising. I don't think it's going to be sub 3 hours though. Especially if we have to find an item if we don't end up finding it. Although, if we don't end up finding... So we need hover boots. We're probably gonna find something in Water Temple, I imagine. The elusive 5-hour hammer, yeah. That's what I feel like sometimes. But we did find the long shot early. So Water Temple almost might not be something that I have to do. I need to get... I just need to get that fairy off of the... Okay, we don't need this chest. We got ads coming. Nice and easy. We flowing real well today. That's a key, we'll take it. Alright. We actually have almost 50 seconds per time, so that's also not terrible. Ooh, there is the boss key chest. Regular key. So we will have to come back in here once we raise it to level 2. All the keys right up front. Take some more bombs. All right. Ad break is coming to an end. They missed most of the water temple. Alright. Come on. I'm gonna try this once. Nope, didn't get it. Ah. Yeah, everyone hates this temple anyways. Yeah. Do a little bit of cheating. Grab another key. reset back to the beginning. Go here. Come on. Ocarina of Time isn't all that challenging. It's linear and it has hand-holding problem, but Water Temple is trash because it's too confusing and maze-like. Is that what some people say? That's not great. Okay, we're good. So I think what it is people don't spend enough time in here to get used to the layout of the dungeon. Okay, so we're on second level now. We got to go back and get the boss key. We don't need central bow target chest. Boss key, save, back to the beginning. The Iron Boot problem. Yeah, Iron Boot, that I will concede in original games is a pain. Come on. So the one thing we won't be able to do here is the river, I'm realizing. My sword's longer than yours. Also, you don't have a whole lot of health. Alright. So... we're going to beat Morpha. No hover boots, unfortunately. There are a lot of checks still in that river. We never did thaw the king either. Nice and easy. Okay, so that's Deku, Jabu, Water, Pocket done. I think maybe we go do Fire now. Get as much of much as we can out of it. We can also go do like DC or finish Forest. Forest might have more stuff in it. Let's go do Fire. There's a couple more checks here. Before I warp out, just do the lab dive. And we can do Sun too. Come on. Okay. And then we'll do Sun. I was today years old when I realized that the Pokemon Company actually believes it's just money. Volcano, freestanding, upper grotto chest, fairy. I didn't do upper grotto chest. Foolish TMT. See if we can do upper grotto chest, if that's anything. There might be something in Goron City as well. Have a few checks to do there. Nothing here. Redead. I already got that one. Jump back down here. I think we will take a pause real quick so I could take a break. Just super quick, and we'll be right back at it. Let me see if I can send ads real quick. What are you doing? All right, I'm gonna send ads real quick. I know it looks like we were just in ads, but might as well do it now. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. All right, folks, thanks so much for your patience. Let's get back at it. Oh, we have 4 medallions, too, so technically we could go do Ganondorf Castle stuff. Just all the quick checks that we can do in there. What was I coming in here for? Boulder checks, I think. Can also do the 3 scrubs. I don't need that chest. I don't need any of these chests. Dagger stick capacity, don't care about that. Bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bum bum. And then we'll run into the fire temple, do what we can without the hammer. Red rupee, no. Recovery heart, no. Heart container, sure. Let's see what we can do in the fire temple. There are a couple things that we can do in the Shadow Temple before hover boots, but a little limited. Don't need that, which also means we don't have a key. Which means we cannot progress any farther in the fire temple. Let's go to forest. What's the fastest way to forest? Back through... Back through Goron City. Ah... I need to move this back here. Someday the boss key will be in that chest and you'll have a hammer in your inventory already. Yeah. I'm gonna go this way. So the other thing I could do is the Donger's Cavern. Do I do Donger's Cavern while I'm here, or do I do Forest? I'm going to do Forest. I did get one Way of the Hero item in Forest, but Forest was Way of the Hero. So... Oh, I can also go into Ganon's castle. That might be a good call. Ah, nice, okay. Ooh, this is a good song for this temple too. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, 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 bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-bum, 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 bum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Don't need that. I wanted the heart piece. You know, I still haven't gone and done any, like, Valley or, Gerudo Valley or Gerudo Fortress checks. Might be a good idea to go over there instead. Maybe I open the elevator and then I'll get out of here. If I'm opening the elevator, I might as well just finish the dungeon. I don't have any keys. Let's just get out of here, I think. Reason for that is, I have to go back and backtrack to find that key that I'm missing. Since I gotta backtrack and do all that, I might as well go just do other checks. Could technically go do Child Side of Spirit as well. Doing that to check that chest. Strength upgrade, absolutely. It's actually kind of big. Ah. Blocked just to everything. Man, just getting real unlucky here. Nice. All right. So GTG is another possibility of just a bunch of items. Ah. Do 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 diddly do. Is Gerudo card scripted vanilla for the run? It's fast Gerudo Fortress, so I automatically get it when I beat the first when I save the first Carpenter. All right. Do 1,000 points here. Correct. Yes, it's not randomized. Okay. We're going to do GTG as much as we can super quick. We do have silver, so we could explore some of Spirit as well. Alright. We're going to see how much time we can save here. Not really anything I need. It's a key. That is a big chest, but not a gold chest. There's a gold chest over there. So I think we go through here. Grab another key. Gold chest up top as well. Gold gauntlets. Key over there. Key here. Okay. So not worthless coming in here. Definitely worthwhile. After this, we have to check waterfall item. I can't leave without checking waterfall item. Don't really need more keys. No, it's not going to let me through there. Okay. The spikes in these stages are pretty... I agree. I definitely agree. Nice chest. Big chest. Little chest. Little chest. Alright, so this should be a gold chest. Adult's wallet. I haven't really found a... Come on. I haven't found a shop that really has anything that I need. Okay. So that's really all the checks in here that matter. So we're gonna reset. We will go check that, the waterfall item. Bum bum ba da da bum 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 ba da da bum. Lon Lon is way of the hero. We did all of Lon Lon. Bomb juice. Okay, then I said, what did I say after that? Oh, Ganon's castle. We know outside Ganon's castle is foolish. But we have gold gauntlets, so we can get in just about anywhere now. What you got? Stone of Agony, no. Huge Rupee, no. Red Rupee, no. Deku Nuts, no. Hey! Welcome in, Ever. Take a sip. And a stretch. How was your day? Don't need either of those. Don't need that. Right, so I do have long shot. So I don't actually need... arrows here. Although I don't have hovers, so I don't know how I get across here. Maybe I just do use arrows. I don't need that, so we're gonna hop down. We'll head out of here. Fire Trial does not have any chests in it. That day is better than recent ones, but still kind of trash. Currently debating choices once again. What are we up to? Race or casual? We are racing. All right. All right, that is all of the checks in here that I can do, because I don't need any of these, any of these. That one. I can do Tower Boss Key, and it looks like, oh, these ones I did not need either. There's a Fire Trial Heart, and there's a Spirit Trial Heart? Where's the heart in the Spirit Trial? Oh, there's the hammer. Beautiful. All right. So we need to go do Fire Temple. And we're just kind of waiting on that hammer, honestly. We're still looking for hover boots as well. But we were told that Fire Temple was Way of the Hero, so either light arrows or hover boots are going to be in here. Yeah, that was actually pretty solid. Go. So we will need to see a couple more keys in the next couple rooms. I forgot we need this for this. There we go. You don't think Mirror Shield is going to be a thing? I don't, because I don't need to do Spirit Temple. And... come on. I don't have to do Spirit Temple. And, I've done almost everything already. It's just kind of slow. No, 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 no. Come on. What the hell, Link? So annoyed. There we go. Don't need that. We'll take another key. Come on. Don't need either of these. I'm really hoping that I don't need to do everything. Song of Time is on Song of Time. So I'm hoping that I don't actually need to do this, the Skulltula above me. Because if I do, I am screwed. I have one key. And I need two. So, there are some freestanding hearts. And rupees? Maybe just hearts? In this room, so maybe I can... yeah, there's a key over there. All right. Luckily, I have the Goron tunic. Okay, I don't need that chest. Though I may open... Go, 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 go. Dungeon is difficult without it. Without, I forgot what I was just talking about. That you're referencing. Okay, that is not required. That's nice. Don't need that. Don't really need nuts. I do need another key though. Oh wait. Nice. I really don't want to fall here. Whew. How does a sandwich taste like cheese when there's no cheese? I don't know. Oh, here's another key. Don't need that. Okay, so I don't need any of those chests. So I am just going to do the Scarecrow things. Bum, bum. Cool. Take another key. So far, no way the hero items. Didn't need this. I know it's hard to tell with the color changes, but I do have double defense. Okay, we'll start over here. We don't need that. We will need that. That is a key. I think we'll need it. We might not actually need it. Ow. This is the fastest way of doing this. Not usually into protagonists to begin with, but especially when they're so blandly generic. Bunnyhood makes me fast. Okay. Is that a gold chest? It is. Of course it is. Ah! That dumb bat. Oh, this is one of the rooms that I hate with a passion. I'm like... dislike this room. Because I don't want to restart. And it is very easy to drop off of that area. Hover boots, awesome. Okay, so the goal here is going to be we'll finish this and we'll actually be able to go do Shadow Temple. And then light arrows we can always just find where they're at from Ganondorf. Do I have the key? I don't have the Fire Temple key. GS Boulder Maze. I didn't need. Firewall Chase East Heart was arrows. Compass chest I didn't need. need either of these. I think my boss key is stuck behind Song of Time. That is a big bummer. Oh, I don't know if I can ground jump it. Let's find out if I can ground jump it. I don't think you can. But also, don't give me hints, please. Because this is an official race. No, can't ground jump it. There is this jump, which I really don't want to do. I don't think I'm going to be able to get up here. All right. We're just going to warp out of here. We're gonna go beat the other dungeons, I guess. We technically can go beat Shadow Temple too. We know that Trail is foolish, so I don't have to do anything in Trail. Grab some bombs, why not? We're going to be doing this as quickly as possible without really doing much checks. Just for the purposes of getting the just for the purposes of getting the Song of Time. Don't think there's any reason to have that, but oh, you better not. I do have hover boots. Oh, seriously? All right. So there's a lot of places that things could be. Mainly my light arrows is really all I need. Oh, I will need the mirror shield now. So after a lot of testing, spending 1 hour in a hyperspace dimension, I think Anshu... sweet donuts really do only spawn one shiny, and even if it doesn't say sparkle power, I've seen them show up. That's what I've learned today. Fair enough. Oh, I still got to do the Shadow Temple. I don't know why I came here first. Lighten the test of darkness, purple rupee. Also, the game will 90% of the time choose the worst. Come on. Worst Pokemon of the bunch to make shiny? Sure. Oh, that's nice. I haven't done any of bottom of the well either. Jokes on them, you wanted a shiny Venipede? Nice. Shadow Temple PB? I mean, I could probably skip everything, but I should probably still check if there's anything that I need. Need that. Great. All right. We are cranking through this though. We will still be going quick. Nuts. Alright, light arrows. Good thing we came in here and didn't rush it. Don't need that. We'll need that. Don't need that. Your hover sound effects. Your hover sound effects is slightly annoying, sure. Understandably so. Key. Another key. I think it was the cuckoos that he objected to. No. So there were in Kakariko there was like some sort of explosion thing that would happen all the time. And I could not handle that. I actually have everything that I need from this dungeon. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed because I was so close to finishing and then it's just like, hey, you gotta do all the dungeons. Ooh, Ditto appeared. Ah. Let's try again. Oh gosh. I don't need either of those. I don't need that. Oh, GS Triple Giant Pot is actually a check in this one. Why? Wonder if those... After ship Upper Heart? Bomb choose. Only thing I can think of ending up needing is potentially the Mirror Shield if it's not in Spirit Temple. That's funny. There we go. Shiny Ditto is on your bucket list. I love this. I love that little sound effect. So this should give me my Nocturne check. Minuet, which I kind of need to go do now. Okay, so first Stalfos chest. Raised Island Courtyard chest. That's a heart. That is not a key. That is not a key. Oh, you know what? Oh, why is that not drained? That's weird. Because I did drain it. So the other thing that I forgot about is there is a couple hearts down here, which could technically be checks. There's a bomb bag here. It's a little annoying, but also not a key. Oh, there are items up there that I just completely missed. At least I got the key. And teach him to play the drums. Because he needs a hobby. Just gonna grab this key. We got red Poe chest. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. There we go. Don't need that chest. Bum ba da 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 dum bum bum ba da dum bum bum. I don't know if we've had bonks before, or if that was the first one, but that was the first one I noticed. Bum bum. All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Bum ba da 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 dum bum bum ba da dum bum bum ba da dum bum ba da 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 dum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum. So fairly easy forest temple. Yeah, we'll need that. Alright, that's Forest Temple done. DC's done, Forest Temple's done. I need to do Spirit Temple. Which means I'm kind of going to need the Mirror Shield somewhere. Take your nuts, no. No. Alright, next thing we're going to do is check this fairy fountain. Jump back over here because it's just a little faster. Do 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 do. So we know for a fact that there cannot be anything behind the Song of Time block here. Because there actually could be if we're to come back after we get it. But it can't be necessary for beating this dungeon. I feel rusty. Like, I'm enjoying the game, but, like, some of these things make me feel like, just because I haven't played in a while, I think. I'm doing pretty well, I just, I feel rusty. Did I get a key? I did. I do have all the tools to beat the game super quick, though. Or, the dungeon super quick. Other than, I guess, the mirror shield. Lots of money. I think that was a bonk. That's not something. Let's go this way. Key. I think it'd just be faster to get back to the adult side going this way. I'll give the key to the chains on the boss room to the spider in the next room. He'll never think to check there. Ganondorf. So unfortunately, This does mean, because I don't have a key here, means I have to come back as a child. Which I can do, it's just not ideal. I want to go save Richard real quick. Because it's an easy one to do. And then I can just warp. Maybe I check the Bombchu bowling rewards. I know what one of them is. Actually, I need to check this shop too. Don't need anything here. Yes. Just leave. We're gonna do this Great Fairy Fountain real quick. Gerudo Valley's Way of the Hero. Gerudo Valley's Way of the Hero? That may be the thing I'm missing. Gerudo Valley. Gerudo Valley gave me a strength upgrade. So maybe that is... another bottle with a big Poe. Let's go turn this in real quick. Just to be a nice guy. Venonat got done dirty. Ad starts in about 60 seconds. Like I said, we do play through ads. Come on. I don't need that. That's a key. Child side bridge. Well, boss key. Key and boss key. Only drawback is if I use this key, to get into child side, I won't have it for adult side, which I kind of need it for adult side. So we'll have to do that one room as Adult Link that I kind of left the chest. So hopefully what I can do is get to a point where I can lower the shortcut to the boss fight and then go find the mirror shield. I do still need another key. Decent mod. Game Cheat just forgot it. Oh, you skipped it? Oh, come on. There we go. There's another key. That's what I needed. Don't need that. So there's one check in there that I can't check. Let's check the boss key chest check. Don't need that. Oh, I can't lower it because I need the mirror shield. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. I assume this won't work. Nope. Alright, well, we've got to go find something else that we can do. We need mirror shield. Let's do this. Since we're here, we'll go do child side, that one room in child side. Then we just gotta go do random checks until we find it. So I'm hoping this reaches both of these torches. Nope. Now I don't have enough magic. Alright, well, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna have to find something else to do. Alright. Kokiri Forest. Storm's Grotto chest, which I did check. Tektite Grotto, I haven't checked yet. I did check Open Grotto, though. I guess Venonat did come back for Scarlet and Violet. I do remember it vaguely. We can do this. There is still a grotto. No, that just has a sculpture though. No, I did open grotto chest. That's not helpful. Lake Hylia did all of... I don't know how I always miss one single check. And then it always just ends up being that check that I needed to do. I'm not missing every check, but it's just one of those, there's one item I need and I just have to go around doing a bunch of checks until I find it. The running man has it and you have to beat him in a foot race. Oh no. The time traveling running man. Oh, is crate item only there as a kid? I forget. Nope, it's here. So that wasn't it. I guess I could go do treasure chest game. Because at this point I just kind of have to do all these checks until I find the right one. I don't make the rules. So that laughter that comes from the flare dancers, I think, was one of the things that went off in Kakariko. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't done Redead Grotto. That is a bonk. So we're gonna save, we're gonna do a quick reset. Exactly where I wanted to be. That. Pick it up, get rid of it. Impa's house, we don't need. 2, 3. Don't need any of these. That's Kakariko done. I think I have to run over to River. Because there's still frogs in the storm. Also don't think I checked freestanding item near Lower River. Didn't do this either. Arrows, no. Arrows, no. Beans. I'll grab a couple of these. Lower River is bow upgrade. She probably could have gotten super early on. Okay, King Zorathod. Oh, Bottom of the Well. I haven't done any of Bottom of the Well. I was never told Bottom of the Well was foolish. So I guess we do that. Alright, I am looking for a big chest only. Okay, don't need that, don't need that. That does not have a big chest, but it could have a key chest. Which it does. Well, key. Another key. enough. Ah. Come on. Oh, I don't have a shield, that's why. I feel like I'm choking. Not actually, but like doing poorly. You had mentioned you hadn't been down there. I'm gonna guess it's filled with dead things. I'm gonna guess it's filled with absolutely nothing. Nothing down here. So far I've been right. Yeah, big enemy, small spaces is kind of annoying. Okay, container. Trash, trash, trash. Here, nothing. Don't need that. Freestanding key. Go to the left chest. Bombable chest. Fake wall chest. I don't know if I checked this one. I did. Just bombs. That is a chest I don't need. That is a chest I don't need. Basement platform. Don't need any of these. Oh, coffin rooms had hearts in the chests. Ow. Yeah, I think bottom of the well. Oh. Nope. I think bottom of the well is turning out to be foolish. I do need to go check that coffin room because could have something. It's another bonk. Oh, that's a key. I don't have a stick. I have a little bit of magic. Or I could just... don't really want to run back to the beginning. So it looks like the other one is a Skullsanity token. Yeah. Alright, let's go check that last gold Skullsanity. People ask why I have trust issues. I'm going to point at that chest. Yeah. Alright, this unfortunately was a dead end. Bottom of the well. Go around city. Couple checks still to do in Goron City. Still don't have a stick. There's a stick. Bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Let's see what that was. Stick upgrade, okay. So Goron City's done. Crater. I have hammer, so I could do crater stuff now. Arrows, no. Stick capacity, why not? No. Alright, last one is Fairy Fountain. Right? Did I do the chest up top? I feel like I did. Alright. Upper Grotto, I'm pretty sure I did. Volcano is just, the bow, a bow upgrade. Observer domain. How do I get there quickly? Shortcuts. Feels good to sit up. That cat is adorable and warm and loving. Cheek licks is awesome. Always awesome. Alright, there's the mirror shield. Now we go to Spirit Temple. I'm actually really annoyed because I had that fire on me ever since nearly the beginning of the whole run. When I did the ice cavern, I'm like, I'll leave this on me to thaw the king. I gotta run all the way back up. It's always the worst when you're like, do everything else except for the one random check. Come on. There we go. Still good time. I mean, we were ready to go hour and a half ago. Ten, 15 minutes. So I have to beat this, and then I have to go beat Fire Temple still. And then Ganon's Castle usually takes about 10 minutes. But otherwise, it wasn't that bad. I don't know why they want to position themselves right on top of my head to do this. That should be it. Alright. So that's Spirit. Then I gotta go get Song of Time. Then I gotta go to Fire Temple. We have warps for everything we need, though. Okay, go back to being a kid. Run outside of town. So much pretty without the clown makeup. I mean, I feel like a lot of the supernatural characters in this game have a little bit of that clown get-up type thing. Like the Great Fairies and... Time. Excuse me. Right. Go back to being an adult. Alright, I'm not gonna even go to ads or anything. Just give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. To be fair, I think Hisuro is very handsome without his getup too. Maybe not the best judge of character. I don't know. Some people like makeup, some people don't. All right. Come on. What are you doing? Okay, bombs, hammer. Good to go. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Oops, need bow. There we go. There we go. This will give us our last medallion. We can go beat Ganondorf. Hello? Hello? I bugged the game out. I'll probably have to do the fight over again. I have the key, right? Yep. That's super annoying. Maybe it registered the kill? Nope. Do 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 do. There you go. Alright, now we make the climb. But yeah, at about like 2 hours, 2:30, we were like ready to go, and then all of a sudden it became a 9 dungeon run. That last Volvigia fight was really weird. I've never seen that happen before. Should go back and clip that. Missed the window. I can always go back and manually do it in the VOD. Okay, so I need nuts, I need light arrows, and I think that's really it. All right, buddy. Show me what you got. Great. No. Annoying. Okay. Okay, we should be done in the next, like, 5-ish minutes. Be-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. There we go. Second phase. That sheen on the Master Sword is actually pretty cool. We're gonna snooze that because we'll be done here pretty soon. There we go. Do do do. Ba 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 bow. Ba da ba 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 bow. Ba 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 bow. All right, that's time. We did it in less than 4:45, which is nice. I was kind of upset with but I mean, like, we wouldn't have known until that exact moment. I don't know whether or not the jump that I was trying to do earlier is legal or not. If it is, that specific jump would have saved me having to do 3 different dungeons. And we could have done it much faster, but this is where we're at. We got 4:44. I'm gonna go clip that and actually make it a short on YouTube and see what other people say about it. Of Volvagia being wonky. Let's do a screenshot super quick. We're gonna post that. Where do we post it? Oh, I have to go back in here and say that I'm finished. Which gives me times and discussions. Race 49. Glitchless. Finished. 4:45. 4:44. 52. 52. All dungeons and missed early mirror shield. Control V. Alright, so we have completed the run. Great end music, yeah, right? Alright, so I appreciate seeing you guys. Friday we're gonna have to figure something out, because, so these races are once every 2 weeks. So 2 races a month. So we're going to figure out something else to do for Friday. I'll let you guys know. Alright guys, I appreciate y'all being here. YouTube, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna have more of these up. I don't have plans for streaming any series right now, so most of my uploads are probably gonna be these kind of one-off days. So